So, where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? Allfather thinks that you know what you're doing, so do it.
Welcome to the wife takeover of God of War Ragnarok. We'll do some fire in the balls here shortly. Let's fucking go.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
With those arms? Let's see what Loki and that giant tooth. Slow going, huh?
We can maybe help. Oh, Ingrid! Nice move!
Yo, what up, Sean?
Where are we supposed to head now?
Checking.
We'll do some fire in the balls here in a minute.
Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! You can't just grab people like that.
Oh, what else are they gonna throw you?
I got you.
Today's young. Kid, there's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already.
Yappa!
You're the archer. Use your damn arrows. It's your fault if you get hit.
I like how they
fireball.
included the poison thing too. That was very creative.
Aim for those guys above us. You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the Allfather waiting. Speaking of which, masked.
Right. We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Ronair, they were your people too.
The giants were a blight on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. Last time Father and I were here, we...
For real, I
we went to
appreciated
the
it too.
trial. Think you could...
Don't play me. Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust. Don't bother getting up. Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you. Okay, so where's the mask saying to go?
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Whenever you're ready.
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Jude can do together.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor. Just check them out. What have you got to lose?
Time. That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
Yappa! And over.
Worried?
Not in the slightest. Duraka! Another ogre? Maybe a little worried. Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor you.
Alpha!
Too easy.
I tried to do the troll writing thing and it didn't work very well.
More. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir. Jump. That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Ace here? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago.
Sean, I hope you're doing well this evening.
There's the shrine. Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Alka! Where are these things coming from? Alka!
While they do this, I'm gonna pack a bowl. And maybe smoke, depending on how long it is. I can't remember how long it is.
Ingrid?
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
I got you, I got you. I hope you feel better soon.
Come on. Shane. Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the Giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it... wasn't?
They just stalked?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, well that's... good for them.
But it looks like their, love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting... bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Let's do some fire in the bowls. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna do fire in the bowl. Cheers? Woo! That was a good one. Miss Athena's being all cute, acting all sad for no reason. She's had loves and cuddles all day. That was a good second rip. I won't be long. I'll only be just a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Athena wasn't necessarily being, like, needy today, but she was definitely on one.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh. course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like weeds. The lava ran red with their blood. Thrilling.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud would love it. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Let me check. Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
I think that impressive. Real god stuff.
You are a god.
35?
And so am I. It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know. No! Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. All right, let's get out of here. Oh. Don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this. Figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
You always this hard on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Ooh, getting nosy. Getting personal. No, I get it. But it's nothing like that. It's... Well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands, and I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you.
So, about the sword. Is Ingrid the name of the soul inside it? I wonder why I can't hear her.
Soul? Who said anything about... Look, son, some free advice. You don't want to let anyone catch you talking to your sword, all right? It's a bad look. All right, come along, Hugin.
I wonder if he was going back to his little closet when he went there, when he left with the Ravens, you know?
Huh. Is this old, or does he make them paint him young? Huh, whatever, man.
Except more politely. The Aesir are gods. I don't think the gods have trouble falling asleep.
Some of them might. Just, well, not Aesir.
Still, you feel it, don't you? In the air. The anxiety. Even from the Allfather's rings.
You're not wrong. It'd be frightening if I weren't so damn tired.
Yeah.
How are you feeling now?
I'm so tired.
Yeah.
The days get colder. The nights get longer. The body doesn't know when to work or when to sleep anymore. Not sure how long we're meant to handle this.
Hey, long as we need to. That's what the Aesir would say.
The Aesir are gods. I don't think the gods have trouble falling asleep. Except considerably more politely, yes. Didn't do much to dissuade him, though. He seems, well, I'd say paranoid, but more than usual.
Yeah, can't blame him, I suppose. Anything else to report?
Saw Forseti the other day.
How tragic for you. What was he doing?
Investigating the kitchen.
For what?
He'd somehow gotten it into his head that someone was trying to poison Thor.
What a roundabout way to commit suicide that would be. Poison Thor.
So that poison was actually from Kratos' axe. The previous game, when the... Well, what the fuck? Sorry. In the previous game, when Jormungandr... Or, no, let me backtrack. When Kratos throws the axe, Jormungandr, like, it was in his mouth, and he spits it out, and it was this big, like, oh my god! And little corner, it was Ader imbued. That was the poison that those ladies were talking about. That is why Thor still has the cut on his belly, because it's not healing because he has been poisoned.
Hey, you're back! How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, Allfather must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow, we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely.
I'm not thrilled. Did you think that I would be?
Well, it's...
I'm not angry. I'm concerned. You know that's not what I want for her.
You don't want her to have a sword.
But it's not about having a sword. It's about what you use it for. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. And I don't want that for her either, okay? You don't have to worry. She's a smart girl. Smarter than her father.
Well, when you're right, you're right.
Thanks, appreciate it. I'll see you later. Thanks for being here, Sean. Enjoy your nap.
Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly. Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
The Nords. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
Back again at the Sisters of Fate, ladies and gentlemen.
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth. And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
I know you feel that way now. I've lost myself before. More than once, but believe me, there is something beyond that.
And what is that?
Purpose. Purpose is the path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate? Lead your armies into war, secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another. For your own sake.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back. Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go? Madam Neathog? Madam Neathog?
Neathog, where have you
Neathog? I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madame Neathog's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another long-time tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
We're heading back to Vanaheim?
We still have unfinished business there. We've still got to find that mysterious orb for Lunda. And what else? You asked us to explore the river delta with you.
Enough. I remember.
Brother, you ever think of cooking meat with those blades of yours?
No. They would foul the meat.
Oh, because of the magic on them?
The blood.
Ah, yes. Carry on then.
The mayor, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
So I'm afraid I've just been looking like an idiot here for a minute. Not that I care. But, I wanted to... Blah, 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 blah. God damn, I am not having a seizure. Anyway, I wanted to do the, whatchamacallit? The Freya side quest, but I don't think we can do that right now.
We are certain Atreus could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
Quiet! She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them, and they'll take care of you.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The Giants, Faye herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further. Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Sigrun.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen. As Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Sigrun helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal. Why? Clever.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
Quiet.
I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard in Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Incoming fire!
Fire, right flank!
The way forward is magically sealed. Something in here is giving it power.
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can wait.
Let's keep looking. This way. I feel a trace of their illusions here.
I have no idea why I haven't found any heavy runic attacks yet for Kratos. It's fucking weird. I thought I had some already, but I've been playing, I've been looking around, I've been doing everything that I thought was right, and I haven't found them yet.
No
I could just be stupid, but, you know.
Found something.
Oh, no. There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
Hold. Prepare for a fight.
Yo, Eric, what's going on?
You're on fire, Kratos! It will fire!
Way cool. He's taking a nap right now.
Droga.
Whatever.
Reminds me of tales of a cruel empress. One too angry to die.
We will see. gnomes live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go.
Enough. We will continue later.
I was telling you about the
He
Well
works
of
hard.
Earth,
I think
or the
naps are
Norn's
fair.
Well. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's mind? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about
Yeah.
what he found.
I take naps too.
Or he wanted to forget what he saw. Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate. Which only made me more determined to try.
I mean, sometimes I take naps. I used to not take naps, and then I worked in childcare, and my brain said, naps are okay, fuck it. And I've been fully okay with taking naps since.
The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part.
The wolves lead us here.
Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something.
Here in a minute, we'll do another fire in the bowl.
Nothing. Another dead end.
Enemies to your left! Alka! It's too fast! Use your shield!
Behind you! Incoming!
That's all of them. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves, then.
What is
Eric Stone, if you're still here, I hope you're having a good day.
It's not related to the Norns.
Could be interesting enough in its own right.
What's that outpost?
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
You won't believe it, Mimir. This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
Another crane.
This mentions a spell that puts trolls to sleep, and a magic relic that acts as a sort of counterspell.
So this outpost is what's left of Fjordtalund. Sigrun spoke of growing up with these before she joined the Pathways.
Enemies behind you! Incoming! Left side!
Time to move! A musical instrument from your homeland, isn't it? Can you play?
Yes.
Will you?
No.
Now, where have we seen an artifact like that before?
Tyr's vault.
Join him.
behind you!
You know, brother, Sigrun told me her kingdom housed a great treasury filled with the spoils of her family's conquests. Perhaps this outpost holds some of that treasure.
Is that all she told you, Mimir?
Did she say where?
No, just that they kept it hidden.
Seems it can't rotate through the wall. Well done.
Perhaps those runes over there can shed some light. What?
I have yet to do this side quest. This is the first that I've done this side quest.
Is that a key?
Thank Christ I needed a heavy runic attack.
Wonder what lock that key belongs to.
No lock. It is broken.
Not broken. It's just split in half. Perhaps we could find its partner. Ranger on the left!
From behind! Incoming!
Ah, frozen! What now? Time to move!
Mimir, What did those runes say?
Sigrun. She loved another. A king named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come on, Mimir. You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye. Suppose I did.
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
Mimir, which part of my story do you believe is exaggerated?
The part where it said you traveled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumor about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threats of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Wait. Let us look this way.
The Oarsmen. Ugh. A monument to conquerors.
Made some lovely warships, though.
Mimir, look. Another Fjotalund marking.
Aye, this place must have been part of Sigrun's kingdom. A first outpost preceding further expansion. What's your left?
Behind you! Incoming! Alka!
Behind you, brother!
All these bones.
This is a tomb.
Looks like there's a staircase on the other side. Watch yourself.
Come through it! Sick in there!
Sad to see Sigrun's homeland in such a terrible state.
You know, Mimir, if you want to take a tour of her kingdom, you might not like everything you find.
Oh, she loved another before me. There are worse things to discover about someone you love.
Yes, there certainly are. There it is. The other staircase.
Go out, brother! Watch it!
Look, the other half of the key.
I knew those key pieces would fit. Can't wait to see what lock it belongs to. Maybe those runes can give us a bit of history about this place. That can't be.
It is.
Oh, Mimir.
Damn, this is taking me way too long.
King Helge massacred her family just because he couldn't have her. Only her brother, Prince Dogger, survived to kill the Mad King.
Sigrun and her brother had issues over that.
Oh, and all the time Sigrun and I spent with each other, she never mentioned anything about this.
Maybe she liked the way you saw her.
Just to circle back and close the book on this time travel rubbish. If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
How strange. I've never seen that building before.
Aye, very strange indeed. Let's take a closer look.
Behind you, look out! The Alpha!
Wait. The shield that's blocking the entrance. It looks exactly like the one from Tyr's statue.
Brother, your fight with Thor must have scattered pieces of Tyr's statue all over the lake. Looks like the shield ended up lodged here. All this must have been hidden behind the ice until that shield smashed through it.
Doesn't look like you can brute force it.
I hope everyone's doing well this evening.
Switching arrows!
I'm just trying to figure this out. I haven't done this yet.
What's that? Could be useful. Well done. Now we just need to open the gate. Well done.
It was not intentional.
Oh, sure. My arrows can't go through walls, I'm afraid. Together again. Mimir, does this look like an abandoned treasury to you?
Aye, it does.
Sigrun's family crest. Looks like a vault door to me.
Now that we have both halves to that key, we should see if it matches that lock.
Dead on the throne.
Kratos! Changing arrows!
Yo, what up, Ty? How you doing?
Here sits Prince Dagger. I can't believe he's still here.
Prince Dagger? That the corpse of Sigrun's brother? How'd he end up like that, then? Freya? Why won't you answer me?
I got you. I got you. I'm about to do a fire in the bowl, actually.
Are you certain you want to read this?
No, brother. You do it.
It seems Sigrun put a curse on her brother for killing the Mad King.
No. Truly?
She did not know the Mad King had murdered her family. Once she did, it was too late. She had cursed her brother. That is why she joined the Valkyries.
Yay.
You knew all about Sigrun's family, didn't you?
It's not my story to tell.
Funny. Learning all this only makes me love her more. She chose me despite my flaws, my regrets. Knowing she has some of her own makes me feel closer to her.
I am glad to hear it.
Alright, we're gonna do this fire in the bowl, because it's been a minute. Had to take care of that, and then there was nobody here. So thanks, Ty, for being here. Fire in the bowl, and I hope you're well today. Woo. That was a nice rip. Oh, Jeebus. Oh, my nose. Okay. Let's do another one. I just reread your... That's funny. Oh no. What was a good idea? I don't know. So our secrets to smoking inside, even though we're, kind of not supposed to. I have... Oh, I got you. No, it's always a good idea when the rip is strong, because that means you're high as shit. So right next to where I smoke, I have an air purifier, right? You also gotta be good at vacuuming and leaving the windows open as necessary, and I also have a specific, essential oil spray. I mean, I know that sounds kind of silly, but, I mean, it's never failed me in the many years that I've used it. It's called, Agent 420. And also, Glade plugins, like, for your outlets and shit. Those are the secrets to keep it not stinky. Yep, that's how I'm able to smoke inside.
There! How was Sigrun when you saw her last?
She's still incorporeal, ever since Kratos set her free of her corrupted form. But she hasn't let that stop her from helping any way she can. The truth is, I owe her more than I can repay.
I doubt she'd see it that way. When we freed her, she could speak of little else but her reverence for you. Seeing you yourself again would...
I've always hated inventory days, I'm sorry to hear that.
I scouted ahead. The lake's crawling with raiders. Be careful.
Thanks for grabbing that for us.
Anything for Freya? Kratos? I'll disinfect my tools. Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos? Wear it with pride. Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
Very good.
Oh my god, what happened? I want to know.
Be safe.
This is the place.
I love it. It's so funny. You triggered a story time in my brain. So, I don't know if you saw that orange battery I used to have. Or, no, I think I still have it. It says the dopest on it.
This way.
White lettering. It's from the dopestshop.com. They used to sell them. the weed podcaster guy that I like. It's his brand. Anyway, so I used to have this fucking strong as shit part in there back when I was living in the Bay. And funny story, so when I was okay. So when I was a Starbucks manager there in Scotts Valley, I was working with this girl. I'm not gonna say her name because I don't know if she's still there no more. I don't want her to get in trouble. She discovered that I was taking my pen to work, right? And I was getting a little extra lit, a little too lit. And she had yet to do the weed before, right? So she keeps asking me to, like, hey, can I take a rip of your pen? I told her, I was like, you know, I'm not opposed to that, but, like, this shouldn't be your first time to be doing the weed, let alone at work. Like, I don't see this, yeah, exactly. I don't see this being a good choice for you today. And she was like, no, like, you're moving, like, I want to do this. So I was like, okay, fine, fuck it. But I told her, because it had 3 temperatures on it, right? It's got, basically, easy, medium, hard. Cool, middle, hot, right? I told her, I said, it's on cool. All you have to do is hold it and rip it. You don't want to change it to hot. And you know what this bitch did when she took my pen and went outside? She changed that bitch to hot on her 10-minute break. And after her 10-minute break, I was supposed to go. And this bitch came back like 30 minutes later, just giggling her fucking ass off. And she's so fucking high. And I told her, I was like, girl, like, I gotta go home. Like, are you gonna be okay? Like, are you gonna be safe? Do we have to close up the store early? Like, what are you doing? And she just gives me this big ass smile. She goes, I think I'll be okay. Right? And I'm just laughing. She's fucking so high. Oh yeah, her throat did not sound good either. And I came back the next day. I was like, Hayla. Oh, oops, my bad. Anyway, I told her, I was like, girl, like, are you okay? And she was like, no, I think I closed up right. I don't know. I don't remember when I left, and I was in my car for 2 hours before I could drive down the street to go home. And that was her first time doing the weed. God. I tried telling her, like, this isn't a good idea, but, you know, fuck me, I guess. Like, that shit was hilarious, though. That poor girl, she got so fucking high. It was hilarious.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same. Thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
Last time I did a strong edible, I just did 100 milligram cookie all in one go. And we were in VC, and it was so fun, because it was one of the last times that Brandon went into VC before all that shit happened, and it was just the funnest fucking time. Like, I haven't had edibles since. Well, no, I take that back. I took a couple tens here and there in Florida, but really, honestly, all they did was give me a headache. I know edibles hit everyone differently. But no, edibles and carts, they rack up my tolerance. And I'm trying to get high off of one bowl, you know? I'm not trying to smoke fucking 3 bowls just to feel a little stoned, you feel me? So I try not to, like, fuck with that shit. But I haven't had, like, a strong-ass edible in a long time, so I'm hoping I can get a hundy soon.
Found it. Ah, isn't it always the third place you look? Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what...
Oh yeah, that high edible's fucking different. Maybe you were there, maybe you weren't, honestly, I have no fucking idea. But, you know what lean is, right? The fucking, like, cough syrupy drugs? Well, in the dispensaries in the South Bay, they sell this stuff that's like that, but it's not drugs like that. It's actually just THC, and it hits your... Okay, cool. You know what I'm talking about. So it still hits you like an edible. It's not like you're, you know... It's not like they're selling you illegal drugs or anything, okay? And, the instructions said to take... Okay, so you know what I'm talking about. This shit's fucked. So, the instructions said to, do a half a capful, but that cap was fucking small. And I was dealing with all my shit all the wrong way. So, I was doing swigs of this shit in VC. And, I was so high, like, I had to go lay down, right? I don't remember really what happened. But, I remember telling everybody that my arms, like, they were so cold, I thought my arms were gonna fall off. And I... Yeah. The time my joints got cold, that was that day. That was what I was doing. It was the cannellini. That shit was fucking... Oh my god, I was high for 3 days. I did not hear about the after. Is that what happened? You guys are asking about me? That shit's hilarious.
Minds yet. He certainly seemed real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
I was just real fucking high. Like, it said that each, how do I put it? Each half cap was 10 milligrams, and I was doing, like... Oh, yeah. I said my arms were cold, and I had to leave. Precisely. So, the instructions said that a half cap was 10 milligrams, and I was taking swigs like I was a fucking alcoholic, okay? So I was just fucking gone. Like, I don't know how much I took. It felt like maybe it was a quarter of the bottle. I don't fucking know. I just know that it was a wild ass time.
This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Master of magics. Queen of the Valkyries. Witch of the woods. Frigg of Asgard. Destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always finds somebody to blame. She cannot choose.
Yeah, I was definitely high as balls that day. Shit was wild. I was high for 3 days. Like, the first night was fucking awesome. Because, I was fucking gone and I was coping with things in a very unhealthy way. I just was having the best fucking time. And then, the next day I was like, man, like, I'm still high. Fucking, alright, whatever. Like, I'll eat. I'll take my ibuprofen because I feel fucking hungover, But, yeah, then the next day I was high, and I was like, Jesus Christ, like, is this never gonna fucking end? And then sometime, like, before I went to bed, when it fully went away, and I didn't smoke for another 2 days. Yeah, this shit was wild. I loved it, and I want to get more, but, yeah, that shit fucked me up.
To this ordeal, at least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing! Close in! Attack!
That won't work yet!
Attack!
Attack the springs! Hurry before it recovers! Alka!
Leave yourself an opening. Don't waste it.
Fucking legit.
Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
I keep getting these, like, amulets and amulet fragments, but for my fire blades, I don't have a heavy runic yet. I've been doing this shit for a while.
This way.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally, I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humor is the sacred duty of a traveling companion. How very dare you! Babbling!
I love this game, though, not gonna lie. I mean, I liked the previous one better than this one, but I still... That don't mean I don't love this one. I definitely do.
The door.
Oh, that looks official.
Mother.
My boy.
I can feel everything.
Baldur, listen to me, please. Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here! Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
There's a few theories. There's a theory that Atreus is gonna take the reins. There's a theory they're just gonna continue the Kratos thing. Just go to the next land. Either way, whatever they're doing, they're going to the next land. The Norse stuff is done. But, yeah, they're definitely coming out with more. For sure, for sure. Yeah, they're just theories. There's nothing really definitive or anything. I don't think it's the end of Kratos. We're definitely gonna see him. But I think, at minimum, Atreus is gonna be a bit more of a character.
Nobody harms my boy! But me! No!
Freya! Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this!
So we'll see it later, but basically there's post-endgame tier stuff, and you'll see him in all the realms, and what he's doing is different poses. Oh, Matt, what's going on? What's going on? I haven't seen you. But basically what Tyr's doing is he's put himself in different poses and positions, and they are representative of where all the games are going to go next. So there's like some Japanese stuff and I think Egypt stuff. It's been a while, but yeah, the games are going to keep going.
Mimir! Sigrun? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
Don't lie to me! You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor! You plotted his war! You watched him mistreat everyone and everything! And you never gave a damn until he turned on you!
I know, Sigrun. It's true. All of it. But for love of you, I became a better man. A counselor for peace. An ally to all those.
Were you an ally to Freya in her suffering? To Skadi? To Groa? Or to Tanya? No! You all took the side of the powerful men who used them!
Brother, watch out. There's more of us.
Even now, you see a violent god in need and you can't help but aid him and call him brother. It's who you've always been. It's who you are. And it's who you always will be.
It is not her.
No. Of course.
Thank God you got promoted. I mean, goddamn, you've been there forever. But I'm glad things are getting better.
The tree is getting tighter. Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Father, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
On my account I have, this is the wife takeover, so I've taken over the account, right? but on my account I have, and I can't get past the third phase. Like, I can't get past here. And then I restart and I get fucking pissed. So I haven't played in a while. I haven't played the DLC in a while.
That's all I had to do. And now he's mine.
He's killed his own family!
Atreus, I am here!
He's a bad guy! I'm not safe with him! Oh, Father, help me!
We'll do some fire in the bowls here in a minute. Yep, it's over. Okay, so we're gonna do a fire in the bowl.
I see the door has disappeared.
Tord was never there.
They toy with us
Alright,
still.
there's my lighter. Alright, fire in the bowl. Ooh, that was smooth. You need to fire in the bowl, Ty. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Fire in the bowl. I'm applying fire to the bowl of doing the weed. I'm doing the weed. Sorry, I'm stoned. How is this a wife How is this a wife takeover without doing the weed? This is Milo we're talking about, right? Oh, fuck. Dang old smoking best pipe weed in the Shire, man. God, my boomhauer's fucked. Alright. Let's ruin Kratos' day with the Sisters of Fate.
What is that?
A kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely.
I'm sure it's fucking fire as fuck. I mean, Gandalf was smoking that shit. Come on. I know I'm smoking the best pipe weed in all the Shire. That's a fucking fact. I know I have big feet and I'm short. I don't give a fuck.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lochs by telling them a kelpie would drown them. Of course, no kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject.
I would love the space weed. Later, actually, remind me, I have a story about where the original Skywalker OG came from. My family prefers me not to talk about it publicly, so I'll tell you about it later, but I have a good story about that stuff. Alright, it's time to ruin Kratos' day.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns, tentatively. They have finally reached their destination.
Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story.
The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt.
Edibles.
Oh, he fails.
You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts. As if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the Destroyer of Fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck.
I'm glad you enjoyed your nap.
They do not understand.
There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up! Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok.
The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point.
Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
So we ruined Kratos' day.
Educational?
Okay, so the one that sat there next to that one bitch that sat there all weird, okay. I don't know. Love Gypsy, whatever, but she looks like Gypsy Rose Blanchard. Oops. I'm not trying to sound like an asshole. I just thought it just popped in my brain. I wanted to share. What can I say? Nothing wrong with that, of course, but you know.
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
He did, but this was just talking to them. Like, he's not gonna kill them. He just wanted information.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
Guess we'll have to find out, Ty.
It's a charged
I don't know.
object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how? You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh,
weird.
Is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Gjallarhorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size.
They're talking about the next item we're gonna get. Woohoo!
Even supposing we're all
I might,
an assassination,
I don't know.
and I, for one, am a mite rusty at
If she, my words, I'm so fucking sorry. If Freya triggers the dialogue, we're going to go do her side quest in Vanaheim.
Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe...
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature.
I'll bring it up to Adam, and, yeah, he's been streaming, Sparking Zero. He did a couple streams of it, actually. That he is. Oh, you goofy goober. Congratulations to my sister. She got married a week ago. Yeah, I'll tell him. Yeah, she did. My sister got married, dude. They, signed their stuff a week ago. I'll tell her. They signed their stuff a week ago and they're gonna do some fun, party shit in Vegas sometime next year.
Let us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
I'll heat up the forge. Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos? Did you, disinfect these? It's fine. I'll do it.
Is that a frozen lightning bolt?
My fight with Thor ended there.
That's where you landed. No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake.
I'll tell her.
Now tell me of this power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
You know, they're coming out with the Greek remasters. I don't remember when.
No one to underestimate.
If they don't have a streaming friendly option, we'd have to wait to have a setup before.
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Gotcha. We'd have to wait for a setup situation so I can screen black, because you can't really do screen black off of the PS5, and I don't want the YouTube gods mad at us.
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time? Oh dear, what's to be done?
What is it you want?
It has come to my attention that Nithog has been slain, and as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the Nine Realms.
What of it?
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them, the little rascals are certain to fall to mischief. In time, said mischief could culminate in nothing less than their devouring of the Nine Realms entirely. In order to avoid such a grisly fate, I'd like you to bring the Lindworms to me. I believe I can act as a satisfactory paternal figure in their upbringing. You'll find the specimens gnawing on tears throughout the realms. Use this device to safely store them, bring them back to me, and I promise I'll make
Pretty
it worth
much.
your while.
You mean to say you'd raise
YouTube just doesn't take kindly to, you know, those sex scenes and the floppy titties.
Compared to wrestling with my emotions in the most literal of senses, I dare say raising a handful of Lindworms will be a walk in the park. Well then, what else, friends?
You're back. They're back.
Simmer down. I see them.
I have news.
Ooh. Did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in
That's
mind.
the thing, is we can't do the capture card yet. We don't have a way to do it right now. Because we also want to do like the camera thing, the face camera thing too. We can't do none of that yet. We're limited to what we got right now.
You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when it'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do, but... Go fetch Draupnir.
The point is that we can't get one right now.
Dropnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Dropnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even
Now we're gonna get the next item. I'm so excited.
You were saying?
Yeah, tell him, Brock.
So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent.
And this is the beginning of Sindri's turn. In my opinion. This is the beginning of his arc. Shit was just much more obvious and turned by the next events coming soon.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one. Got it! I think.
I thought you didn't believe in fate. We were all worried about your son, but we...
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the horn that begins Ragnarok. If we have the chance to eliminate him, we
And
should...
it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions.
One ring to rule them all. Clerks 2.
Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit the lady. Oh. Whew, that's a relief.
Huh?
Ow.
You talking about with Smeagol? Also 34 cheers. What the shit? Okay, yeah, 34 cheers.
The lady? No idea what he's on about, brother.
We're gonna do that cute sappy thing and get Lord of the Rings rings.
I don't like who I became on our last adventure. I can't be around the violence that follows him.
You know what? It's been a minute. Why don't we like do the cool like fire thing? Start the fire. Do a fire in the bowl. Oh wait, hold on.
You ready to go?
Okay, he won't flip around funny, but we'll stare at the fire. Fuck it. Let's do a fire in the bowl. No, not the golem one. Oh no, shit, that's cool. I'll tell him. Yeah, and like in passing, I had only seen like a little bit of Lord of the Rings until actually recently. And me and Adam watched through all of it. We watched Lord of the Rings first, and then we watched the Hobbit movies. I will say, oh my god, I'm so sorry, excuse me. I will say that I seen the first Hobbit movie in theaters when it came out, but that was the only one. Yeah, I mean, I liked it. I don't know, I didn't read the books, so I can't, give a full answer about how I feel about the story as a whole, but I definitely enjoyed what I saw. Yeah, I liked it. Let's do the fire. I'm not having a stroke. Let's do a fire in the bowl. I think it was the extended cut. I think HBO has the extended cut, and that's what we watched it from. The Pegasus. I'm gonna do another one. Cheers, smoke 'em if you got 'em. Fire in the bowl, my dudes. Dang old smoking best pipe weed in the Shire, man. Ha! I got it. My boomhauer wasn't fucked up then. Bam. Oh, fuck. Alright. Dang old tell you what. I will not be long. Please don't go nowhere, I'll be right back. And just like that, I'm back. I had to check on Athena. She was being silly. I went to open the bedroom door and I tripped over her little legs, but she didn't give a fuck. I didn't even see her. I was expecting her to be laying on the bed, but she was at the door waiting for me. Talk shit. Oh. Oh, okay, never mind then. Fuck. I was telling my dog to tell you guys talk shit. Oh, there she goes. Sorry, you know. When you got a dog like Athena, you argue with your dog, you know?
Oh, no. This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No.
You heard him. Quit your fretting. I ain't gonna mess nothing up.
Tell him.
What the? No, you pimple shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
What was all that then?
Oh, just Sindri trying to hog all the glory. Same old shit.
Not that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in Nidavellir been making a fuckery of the world.
Yeah, Athena's fucking sassy as shit right now. I don't know what the fuck I think she's mad at me.
Don't worry, you little dangling head. Old Brock came prepared. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates they'd never even think to look for, on account of being stupid.
I deserve it, though. I always deserve it, let's be honest.
Brock, where are we?
This here's your stop. Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock.
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so colorfully.
Unusual surface here. Elvish, I think.
Well, normally she's very good, so I don't care about spoiling her. Like, why not? She's good. She just, sometimes, she's got that little husky attitude, and I gotta, you know, remind her who the boss is. By arguing with my dog.
There. We keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Not a thing.
Poor bugger. Why would he hide in here?
He feared something in these tunnels more than he feared starving.
Hardly seems rational.
Fear seldom is.
Well, I can see why it's an abandoned service tunnel. Careful, brother. That looks flammable. Ah, a fortuitous oil spill.
So, I'm glad we almost have this item.
Up there! Rimwood! Coming this way! Poison on your right!
I really enjoy Freya's side quest, and I was sad I couldn't do it yet. So I hope we're able to do it after we get this item, but I think so.
Is that you? Yes. I need to talk to Kratos.
Like, middle of the story, or did you do some side quest stuff? Because there's a lot of endgame stuff to this
He
game.
can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
No. Do not ask again.
But... Oh dear.
It's not his fault Atreus ran off, you know. Or are you just being Brock's champion?
There it is again. You're insinuating, and you know it.
Can't the smartest man alive put it together? The Giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who's fought wars against gods and won.
I am not their champion.
Well, we're each entitled to our opinion.
Athena's giving me the dirtiest look right now.
Kratos, I see something. These gates seem to be connected. See if you can break that far through. It's open.
I get stuck around here, so maybe it was around here that you stopped.
Well, that was a bloody heartier. Sort of grim.
Sorry, I was
Easy
doing
tunnels
something.
for the dwarves to take back.
We'll need to get one of those gates open.
Ah, we've seen these jobs before, haven't we, brother? I'll wager we can redirect the water to get that wheel turning.
Alright, we'll see you later. I got stuck here before.
That worked. Shall we?
This opinion of yours, was that the reason you proposed this alliance? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok? That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm? Forging this weapon? Your choice. You know where it might lead.
I am only protecting
I know. I know. And we both know the places protecting your child can take you.
Now, where have they got the third one hidden away?
I will. Thank you. Oh, I thought you meant for the puzzle later. Ha!
Careful! Those Grimm are possessed by nightmares. They'll be even more dangerous until we stun them.
Above you! Watch out! Grimm, attacking from above!
Atreus' mother was a giant.
Just feels good to kill shit, doesn't
She
it?
was one of the Jotnar.
Yes. I didn't mean she was tall as a house. I know not all giants are giants.
Not that there's anything wrong with the disparity in size. Or number of limbs, say.
Nothing in the world.
There. Now we can open the other gate.
Why is it you ask?
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the Giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife would have wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secrets haunt every step of your path, wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about yourself, they wouldn't explode when you talk to your son.
I do not doubt. She knows what I left behind. She would never have asked that of me.
What would you need to ask? She saw your fate. 3 of Odin's kin dead because of the path she put you on. You don't think she knew exactly what it meant, sending you to Jotunheim?
This is mere conjecture, and probably quite enough of it, Highness. We're all making an effort to cooperate here, after all.
You're right. It's not for me to say.
All right, let's get that wheel turning.
Let me know if I can help with that.
That's a start. Just out of place.
I am still here. So I had the right idea, I just wasn't executing it right.
Kratos, I see something.
Ah, teamwork.
Behind you, Kratos!
Oh, bugger. There's two of them. And they're angry.
Left side!
Well, who's ready for some fresh air after that? Everyone? Thought so.
It is close. I can feel it.
Look, I wasn't trying to provoke you or cast doubt on your marriage. It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts yet. And I know something about that. When we get out of here, I'll give you some space. Let you think carefully about whether you're ready for what it means to make this weapon, and to use it. Meanwhile, I'll see what else I can learn while we're here. Maybe I'll send a few Einherjar back to Valhalla for good measure.
Well, you have fun now.
Hey, you made it! About time. I got everything all set here. Now we just gotta push on up to the fort.
Funky!
You sure did go to pains coming here, busting old Tyr loose. What a prize he turned out to be, huh? Lucid enough when it's time to steal my kitchen, though. Fine. Take your fancy-dancy shortcuts. Think I don't mind stretching my legs? Catch up with you any damn time I like. Better take out that net, or it'll be eyeball city out here. These mutts? No wonder they shut the door. Old Brock to the rescue! You! Yeah, hit me already! Hang on. Almost got it. There. Well, come on in, stranger.
Never do get used to that trick.
Locals up ahead. Act civilized, and hopefully nobody springs an alarm. No, quit your nattering, you snake-sucking mommy milksops with your protective gear. Ain't you never seen a legend in the flesh before? Well, that ain't no good. You see what's wrong here, don't you? Those creepy flying eyeballs made a nest up on the cables. We gotta figure a way up there and clear them all. Okay, looks like that wheel up there opens the gate. No grappling up that way. Why don't you look around, see if there's a way to lift this lift?
$33.
Now we're talking! Hang on, coming around.
Brother, did you notice the dwarves of the camp were twice as alarmed to see Brock than they were to see you?
They did seem surprised.
All right. Now I can turn this crank and cap that geyser there. You just give me the signal when you're ready.
Now.
On it!
Turn it.
Copy that.
Turn it again.
Aye, aye. He is dead. We gotta have a full stop for once, see?
Ah, promising.
I got stuck here once too.
Hey, I got the crank covered. You do the other stuff.
Once more.
Aye, aye. Hey, I got the crank covered. You do the other. If the angle you needed to find was down there, you'd have found it already.
Again.
Hey, I got the crank covered. You do the other stuff. There you go. Right on the money. Gates open. Come on through and get those cables.
Some of these puzzles are just stupid. Ooh, yay, I finally have a heavy runic attack. Yes, I've been wanting one of these bad.
Well, I think they seen us. Left side, watch it. Finally! Now we can ride on up to the forge. Come on! The lady's waiting.
That's my first heavy for the blades.
What gets bigger, the more you take away from it.
Well, let's see. Something abstract, I expect. Appetite? No, that doesn't work.
Stomp for stomp.
Oh, isn't that clever? Bambutt.
So what's the answer to that riddle? I think it's grief.
Think I'll grab some for the lady.
Grab some what? The wind?
What gets bigger the more you take away? Love is the wrong answer. I think it's grief.
See? Dwarven magic's all about the intangibles. The relationship between the stuff what you can touch and what you can't. It's about
Yes, Ty, it is.
Understanding what?
the nature of a thing's more important than the form of a thing.
Sorry I keep having to, like, get up.
Hang on.
But it's not like I've been long, so I'll be right back. I am back.
Hey! Calling all Pecker!
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? I don't want to get copyrighted, so I'm gonna stop. Nah, 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 nah.
But Sindri had never have it. Said a too uncouth. But today's finally the day. Woo! I got goosebumps on my bunions.
Why, Brock, I've never seen you so...
It does not work.
Huh? What is it this time? Out of the way. Let me look. Oh, fuck no. Do I gotta fix everything in this city my own self? I'm gonna need a couple of things. Follow me. Yeesh, if this place ain't in some disrepair. It's disrespectful, I tell you. I need that axe of ours to go kiss that material out yonder. The spiky silvery stuff. You'll figure it out.
This lady, what does she do?
Well, we'll both see soon enough, won't we? I know this, though. If we're real lucky, she'll give us her blessing. Doesn't give them to every piece, but the ones she does, there's something to behold.
The axe?
Well, that particular process was a whole nother cluster. Maybe sometime I'll spin you that tale. Faye's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course. Now I need a chunk of that bronze material over by all that busted up wood. Back in those days, I'd get so caught up in trying to be the best that I'd work till I boom drop. Time goes by and there's less to prove. You learn to keep your own pace. Save your extra effort for when it's personal. Like for when you finally get to show the lady who you are. Wow, Goldie, you sure did give up on that riddle in a hurry.
I give up nothing. Gets bigger the more you take away, is it?
That's right.
Sorted. It's desire.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope? Desire only grows when you take away the thing you desire. All right, it's not perfect, but let's hear your answer.
Oh, you won't get it out of me that easy. All right, let's get back to business. One more crank to turn and it's on to the forge.
I see no forge.
You don't
So ready
see
for
the
this.
form of a forge, but we're going to the nature of one.
I was almost following him for a moment there.
We're good.
My favorite weapon. And yes, Sean, you're correct.
Where is the forge?
Here she comes. She needs the final ingredient. The blood of a god. Give her your hand.
one ring to rule them all.
Delphi almost forgot. Ma'am, it would be an honor if you might bless it for us. Are you, hello? Hello? The fuck was that? She acts like I weren't even here.
I like how, you know, that's like a Spartan weapon he talks about in a second.
Part of our soul. A part
But
specifically you might be missing.
Odin had a spear too. I like that.
Fuck! Damn it, Sindri, you lion cat scrubber! I knew it. I died. I fucking died! The fuck you want?
It needs a blessing.
Yeah, well, the one to give us the blessing just fucked off into the tomb.
It needs the blessing of a great blacksmith.
What? No, I can't bless shit. I don't have all my soul bits. The blessing wouldn't mean squat.
It is the nature of a thing that matters, not its form.
All right. May this weapon strike true. May it be wielded with wisdom. May it be put down when its job is done.
Let us return home.
Now you know I can't let you take our new gal home without the world. Look! We got volunteers! That's the stuff! Ain't your first time with the spear, I reckon!
It is the first weapon a Spartan learned.
Well, hell! Ain't this just like old times here?
Put it more forebodingly myself.
Throw it all you like! Drop narrow, make adequate enough for you?
It will serve.
The drop near spear's looking pretty battle-worthy to me. Let's see if she can help us get out of here, too. Yep. Guess we're doing this one boy style. Listen, I appreciate what you said back there. It's good to have friends when you find out your brother's a rack-scabbing liar.
No doubt he only wished to protect you.
Weren't his call to make. The guy dies, he's got the right to know about it.
Take heart, Brock. We all die sometime. Many of us more than once.
No, never mind all that. We gotta finish putting the spirit through her paces. Come on! Might have to get creative up ahead. Oh, lick my face! There's eyeball nests all over. Get your throwing arm in here. Good there. Get the dang gas. Better take out that net or it'll be Eyeball City out here. Stop pumpering around and smash that thing before more things come out. Don't you see where they're coming from? Hit it already! Setting off a spear at anything like that's a sure way to alter your circumstances on the right quick. Any more guesses, Belt Boy?
Oh, all right. Gets bigger the more you take away. Is it
I love the
because
spear
the more
so
removed
much.
from events you become, the larger their scope in your memory. No, that's bollocks now that I say it. Never mind.
Them eyeballs are taking over this ground. We better beat them out. Show me what you got! They're behind you! Well, that was creepy. Ready for your next lesson? Take note of that there whatchamahoos. Get a decent angle and fling a spear into it head on. If you want to get out of here, listen up. Throw a spear into that thing right there. Yep. Look out below!
Bit late for that.
It's all about the proper angle with those puppies. You want it straight on. I'm telling you, you're too far to the side.
One of Nito's children! Get in the trap!
Great! You got him!
Oh, hello there.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare you or anything.
You did not.
Right, you can bring that back to Ratatosaur whenever you're ready.
Got one last favor to ask of the both of you, and we can call this square. What happened down there in the forge with the lady? That's my story to tell, all right?
Agreed.
Oh, very well.
These ugly bugs. Maybe those Grim will take him down. Nope. Where am I going? Over here? Over there? Can't catch me! me today. You pick up the loot. I'll set up shop over yonder. Yeah.
Love, love, love the spear.
Thank you, Brock. It is a good spear.
Damn straight it is. Reckon I see how you'll be getting down from up here. Best I find my own way back. Been too auspicious a day to end it working. And I'll get those gates working for you.
I only hope Sindri's in one piece by the time Brock's done with him. The ice beneath those two is thin enough under the best of circumstances.
This fun.
Where is everyone?
Now a good time. I just want to talk. Dad to Dad. Speaking of which, imagine my surprise when Atreus came knocking at my door. He's doing well, by the way, and will continue to do so just as long as I return to Asgard sometime soon. Besides, our friend here has a whole lot to live for.
Arguable.
Run along now, but behave yourself. New spear. Never much cared for Brock. Can't deny the dwarf's talent.
You came to speak. Speak.
You don't really want war, do you, Kratos? All that blood on your hands, on your son's hands. I want peace as much as you do. Perhaps we can find it together.
He's lying.
I know.
That boy of ours is everything I expected. So clever, kind. You sure he's yours? A kid. You really ought to be very proud. He is the key to peace in our age, to break free from all this fate and prophecy.
My son is not your key.
Oh, God, do they not have metaphor in your homeland? Or rather, did they? I'm sorry, that's not fair. I know you're not the god you once were. And now is your chance to prove it.
Return my son, or you may meet the god I once was.
And what kind of god is that, Kratos? What do you even know of godhood? In your lifetimes, has anyone ever worshipped you? Ever prayed to you? Can you even imagine that kind of love? No! You don't care about mortals. You don't care about
32?
anything beyond yourself. Beyond the monster who kills without cause. You fear what you can never even hope to understand. Is it any wonder that your boy is in no rush to come back to you?
Don't listen to him, brother. He's just trying to get in your head. Superior bastard. The nerve of him showing up here. At least you rattled him as much as he rattled you.
you! Use a shield strike! Behind you! Incoming! On your left! Very nice! Left side!
So that's the weapon? A drop near spear?
The Dropnir spear.
Well, any given number of Dropnir spears, I suppose.
Come on, I found a gate. We just need to take the train down.
I do worry, though, if I'm being frank. We've crafted a weapon to kill a god. One could say you're on the verge of returning to form.
Does it scare you? Aiding another violent god?
I'm scared for you, brother. That spear could start a war. The war. If that no longer concerns you, then maybe Freya's right. Maybe the Giants had you in mind all along.
Enemy behind you, Kratos! The Alpha! Beat dir off! Incoming back here! Got him!
Good shit. Now it's time to go back to Sindri's house and make everybody cry. It made me cry, that's for fucking sure.
So this Dropnir spear. You're prepared to use it?
To protect Atreus. I am no one's champion but his. Nor no one's god. That may be my form. It is not my nature. Do you understand?
I guess a difference of opinion is hardly the most I'm setting aside for this alliance. As long as the plan is to kill Heimdall,
I'm not
the
crying,
rest
you're
matters
crying.
There's also the bit of news that Odin has some inkling of what we're up to.
I thought I heard ravens. Damn it. What did he say?
Lies, threats, and more lies. What did you expect?
You think he lies that Atreus is in Asgard?
No. On that, I'm afraid I believe him.
Then the rest matters little.
I saw a gateway near here. overlooking the bay. We can get to it with your spear, I think. This way.
Not ready for that yet.
That gravestone. There's a keyhole that looks to fit the hilt you found. And if I'm right, you best prepare for a fight.
Hey, big guy.
Yo, what up, Patricia? Okay, let's make the audience cry first. I don't think we're ready to do Svartalfheim stuff yet. Patricia, you came perfect time. We're gonna...
A hammer.
It's gonna be sad.
No. A forge hammer. Little thing. Symbol of the old resistance. Guild, solidarity, all that. Or it used to be anyway, till the Aesir buried it under that big, gaudy dwarf statue in the bay. Might do the dwarves some good to see it again.
You're not worried that might draw the Einherjar's attention?
The old father nearly slit my throat just to get to you. I might be past giving a shit what he thinks. Just find me at the bar when you've got it.
You'll certainly be able to reach new areas in the bay with that spear.
Aye. Might be worth looking for
No, we're playing Nikki Mobile Dress Up.
Now that you have a weapon to deal with Heimdall, we just need to find a way to get to him.
Aye, if that's still the plan.
It is. I will protect my son.
So, then it seems the original plan to avoid Ragnarok has fallen a bit by the wayside.
That is up to Odin.
Yes, that's rather what concerns me. Listen, brother.
Barbie Explorer!
His words are nothing.
True, though I expect retaliation is no empty threat. We need to think through the ins and outs of it.
You're getting ahead of yourself. Let's see if Sindri has had any luck.
The boss is going to want whatever lean worms you have, so, you know, hit the chime already.
Hello! Good
Here's
to
what
see
I found.
times working as intended. This one has a strong personality. Good thing I've got experience with those.
There he is! Hey! Come show off the spear. See what we done. Now do the thing!
Oh, look at that. She's special, that one.
Ain't gotta tell
I have not.
Have you found a way to reach Asgard?
Not as such. Had a few ideas, but they didn't so much work.
Brother, without a way to Asgard, what are we doing?
I do not know. I need to think. I am tired.
So, you're sure nothing unusual happened with the lady? Nothing at all?
Nothing whatever. Smooth as snail shit, like I said.
Where are you going, brother?
Sleep.
Is this it?
So we're just keeping blindly on then, hoping we don't walk headlong into Ragnarok. Is that your plan?
I guess I was wrong, my bad. He was tearing up, you guys.
Kratos. You all right?
It's little baby Atreus.
Ready to go. Shall we then? This way, Grumbles. Do you enjoy the gentle waves, little one? Your father and I traverse this river often. One day, you will learn to navigate its waters. We live deep in the wild woods. The most beautiful forest in all of Midgard. It is safe and serene here. Game's plentiful, and you will want for nothing.
In the comics, she's got black hair, but I think that was a continuity issue.
We're not far from the place your father and I first met. We nearly took each other's heads off. But he's softened since then. Somewhat. Unfortunately for you, he remains dreadfully stoic. I suppose it will fall to me to teach you language. Your father can teach you to hunt. Or perhaps that will fall to me as well, since all he seems to be good for is grunting. Have you nothing to say to your son?
What would you have me say, Faye?
Anything. Let him learn your voice. Let him know you.
He is far better off knowing as little as possible.
Knowledge is not always a burden. Think. The mighty god of war, frightened of his own child.
I do not fear our child, Faye. I fear for him. He is innocent.
We are not our failures. We are not who we were. We must be better. Atreus is our future. Keep him safe, Kratos. Protect our son.
They say that in the Greek games, they said it in the last one, they said it here. We must be better. We owe it to our offspring to be better.
What did that wall ever do to you? Building focus. Something my father taught me.
Did it work?
Not yet.
So, what you focusing on anyway?
Controlling my emotions. Heimdall keeps trying to make me lose my cool. I can't give into it.
Through. Hey, it's through. Hey, be cool.
Training without me?
that a good idea? Training? I mean, I think it's a great idea, but won't your mom be mad if she finds out?
Good point. But did you consider...
No, it didn't. It didn't hurt, also.
Anyways, grandfather wants to see you.
Oh, grandfather. Right, okay. Here, then take this.
Always with the smooth
Regards
transitions.
to Sif, Lady Sif. And Atreus. See you later. Thrud. Bye, Thrud.
Midgardian boys are so weird.
Weird can be good.
It's the two of you, I swear.
What's in the jar?
Milk curd, Mom's favorite. It's his way of helping. Grandfather's in his study. Catch up later?
Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work? Sif and Thor's room. Everyone back home would freak if they knew I was in here. Wait, what am I doing in here?
You don't understand. It's a lot more complicated than you think. You don't need to know why things are done.
But I'm old enough.
This isn't about your age.
Then what is it about? Because by this point, Magni and Modi...
We're set on the path that led to their death. I don't understand.
You never try to.
Then help me. Why are you so intent to walk the same path? And with that boy, no less.
It's not about him. This is my dream. Haven't you ever...
You're not some farmhand. We're Aesir. We have duties, not dreams. And you need to start acting like it.
Sometimes I hate you.
Huh. Out of here. Maybe Odin's down in this library.
What are you going on about? I just don't get it. The mask. Bringing the giant that killed my sons here. Why?
I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you.
31, cheers.
For you, she's clouding whatever's left of your brain.
This isn't about her.
No, it's about your limitations. Accept them and move on. Now go smash something, will you? Honestly, I liked you better as a drunk. Loki, come here.
Finally figured it out. This is where you killed Ymir, isn't it? First giant.
35 to 31, I believe, is what you missed. I could be wrong.
Smother a storm. He was more, a force of nature, a vessel of power. I was young, foolish, saw an opportunity to create something more. I know you think it's cruel, but I did what I had to protect my own.
Why build your house here? What's in there? I'm gonna trust you.
I'm trying to tell you. In the wake of Ymir's death, I saw something. The rift. Possibly the birthplace of reality. I looked inside, and something was there looking back at me. It whispered to me things I couldn't possibly comprehend, but I knew they were true. When it blinded me, I thought it was over, that I'd never see inside again. And then I found this. And I knew that it would finally let me see the answers. You see, son, I don't know where I go when I go. There's no Valhalla for me. Ragnarok cannot be the end. I need to know there's something more than this. I need to know what happens to me. And that's the truth, I swear, on my last good eye. That's the truth.
You're right.
The writing on here talks about a cold breath. Breath. Wind. It's gotta be Helheim.
Helheim, you say? I'll take it. And I know just the person to accompany you.
Fire in the bowl.
I'm trusting you two can handle this responsibility.
You can count on us. Don't mess this up for me.
Oh, forgot to mention, Heimdall will be joining you.
What a privilege. For all of us.
Oh, whoa, hold up. You don't want to walk into the blistering cold of Helheim without this. Every Lau should keep you nice and toasty. You're welcome.
Huh. Ymir said even Odin
What can I
survived
say? I
the
just can't
Helheim.
help myself.
Everything that old goat says?
Thrud, too bad your first time outside Asgard has to be to Helheim.
Nah, we're gonna make the most of this.
Now, as much as I would love to babysit, I have something else to do for the Allfather. If you run into any trouble, just scream so I know where to find your bodies.
Let's find that mask piece.
Finally, I can test my skills alongside the real Valkyrie expert.
First off, Hellwalkers are nothing compared to Valkyries. Second, I thought you didn't believe me. Hellwalkers, here's your chance.
For the record, I believe about the Valkyries. I just don't believe it was Grandfather who corrupted them, or that he caused the desolation in Midgard, or that he had all the giants killed. Am I missing anything?
Lots actually. What? I'm just supposed to watch? No way! Wow, that's really good.
I gotta say, I don't think these warriors are very hard to beat. Well, what other heinous crimes has my grandfather committed?
Damn.
Let's see. He decimated Vanaheim, tortured Tyr, murdered Groa, murdered Ymir. Goes on and on.
Interesting. And where'd you hear all this?
Freya and Mimir told me.
Oh, so his traitorous ex-wife and a bitter former advisor. Got it.
Look, you don't believe me, but
No, I don't. Either you're full of crap, or you're a hypocrite for helping him. Can we just focus on the mission?
Damn, Derek.
Dead end. This is where the mask said to go?
Let's double back. We'll find a way around.
Oh, geez.
See? More Hellwalkers. That means we're headed the right way.
You want some of this?
There is no more gun emoji. It's just a water gun now.
Well, there's a big hole up there now. Could be our way
I got
around.
this.
Uh-huh, sure you do.
Hey,
Jesus.
we're okay, right?
I guess. Maybe our families are just meant to be enemies.
Well, not us. I don't believe that. What I do believe is that you'll make a great Valkyrie. I'll tell your mom the same thing, even if she scares the life out of me.
That means a lot. Thanks. Now, what's that piece to find? No way through up here either. Now what?
Not sure, but my gut's telling me what we need is here.
It fell through the floor.
Could be our way up. Let's head back down and find out. Now we go right.
Into a group of Hellwalkers. Let's get them. You want some of this? Whoa! What is that?
A revenant! I'll slow it down for you!
Nah, I got this.
Very, very creepy. Looks like there's more soundstone on the grate. You got this? Sweet. Let's go. What's the mask say?
So, the mask's pull is a little weird with all these buildings in the way, but I think we're going the right way.
You think?
30.
Eyes up! We got company. Come on, Loki, try to keep up.
Damn.
Wait, so this way?
Sure.
Are you messing with me? I need this to go well. I need my family to see what I can do.
I know. We both do.
Mask?
Looks like it's through here.
Let me get that for you. Okay, this thing is really fighting me. See anything in there?
There.
Nice. Whatever you shot crashed through the floor again. Let's head back and check it out. So, I talk about my mom a lot. What's your dad like?
He's intense. Like he's trying to force me into this mold. But I'm not sure that's me.
Oof. Well, I know exactly what that's like.
Thing is, I don't know what I want. I love that you do.
You'll figure it out.
Whoa!
Okay, that's a big one. Wow. The rush. Does it ever go away?
No, it doesn't.
Mom's gonna have a real tough time keeping me in Asgard after this. Which way?
The mask showed it was straight ahead earlier. But of course the way's blocked.
Maybe they're trying to keep people out. Or something in. I bet there's another way around. There always is.
Sweet!
Sweet.
So, how'd you know you wanted to be a Valkyrie?
I didn't always. After a bad fight with Mom, I snuck out and found them training. Somehow, every movement they made had such purpose, like they knew exactly where they needed to be. And in that moment, so did I.
Looks like it's through here.
So training gave me...
Too heavy?
Shut up. Something's blocking it.
I'll take a look, but I want to hear the rest.
Deal.
Not bad.
I know. As I was saying, seeing the Valkyries fight, all strength and style, no apologies, gave me clarity. For the first time, I saw my path forward, clear as day.
Alright.
Too bad giants have to follow prophecy.
Who cares? Make your own path, just like we've been doing here. Now let's see. Step aside, little man. This one's stuck too! But I feel it weakening. I can feel it. It's definitely budging. Got it.
Sure looks like it.
Bring it on!
Jumbo!
Not bad. Guess we make a good team.
Yeah.
Where to now?
Jump!
I wish we could get past that stupid crate.
Looks like it's through here, but it's blocked.
What if I move this? Aha! Can you get up there? See if you can find a way to cut the crate down on the other side. I'll wait here. I don't have a fancy way up like you do.
Got it. Ingrid, was I too rude about her grandfather? She should know the truth, right? Yeah, guess so.
Hey, you talking to me?
No. Just talking to Ingrid.
Okay. I'm waiting.
Let's see. How can I get a better view of that? Better get back.
Hey, what's going on out there? You okay?
I got it!
Attaboy, Loki. Mess him up! All right, the path's open. Let's go.
Whoa, the mask is freaking out. We must be close. What was that?
Don't look at me. You're the one who's been here before.
It's probably nothing.
Doesn't sound like nothing. We gotta get out of here.
The mask. We're so close. Besides, I don't think it's dangerous.
Are we looking at the same thing? Maybe. He's locked up for a good reason.
I can feel what he's feeling. It's a giant thing. Look, he just wants to be free. The peace must be behind him. Trust me.
All right. Let's start with the lock not near its teeth.
Shh. There we go.
Heavy sleeper. Let's do the next.
When we reach the sad part is where we're gonna end it for the night.
Alright. There.
Looks like there was another one under his foot. Look out!
Welcome, mangy mutt.
Let's look in the chamber he was guarding.
After. So, sad scene happens. It stops. Anyway, sad scene happens, it stops, we smoke, and I'll say goodbye then.
A dead end? Please tell me it's down in the water or something.
There's... How? It's not responding anymore. This has never happened.
But you said trust you. And we let that thing loose. Grandfather's gonna kill me. We gotta get out of here. Come on.
Through. Wait up.
Maybe we missed it. Maybe it's back here somewhere.
Through. It's gonna be okay.
How can you say that? I shouldn't have listened to you.
Look, if I made a mistake, I'll fix it. I can find the piece.
You absolute, unqualified moron! You know that thing tears holes between realms, right? Well, I suppose I should expect nothing less from half-breeds.
Don't call me a half-breed.
I will call you whatever I like, Junior.
Leave him alone. It was a mistake.
No! The mistake was allowing you to think that you were ready. You helped him, didn't you? What side are you on anyway, Guppy?
Try me and find out.
Oh. And what are you going to do exactly? You see, everyone takes it easy on you because they are afraid of your father. I am not. That fat, drunken, utter piece of trash! Hey!
Again!
Yes, yes, the dumb does not fall far from the tree. Very well, then. Give me your best shot. You have a lot to learn, little girl. Starting with who your family is and who it is not.
Just wait until I'm a Valkyrie.
Oh. You really believed the Allfather would allow that to happen? Please do not let this little weasel feed your delusions any longer.
Enough!
So close.
Stop! He just wants to make you mad.
Yeah? Well, it worked.
Well, you toddlers are boring. If you are finished throwing your little tantrum, we should go now. Because I cannot wait to watch you explain this mess to the Allfather. Oh, it's going to be glorious. Hugin! Damn, he's not here. Let's check his study. Oh, boy, is he going to lose it.
Father will have my back.
After the Allfather sent him away sulking with his tail between his legs? Doubtful. And you, Loki of the Jotnar. I am haunted by your incompetence. It keeps me up at night.
Whatever.
No, seriously, I find the hues and shades of your shortcomings almost moving. If we could only somehow harness your uselessness, we could fuel this entire city.
Fine. It's all on me. Just leave her out of it.
I don't need your help, Loki.
Sorry.
Save it for the Allfather.
We have a lot to discuss.
Loki, I'll meet you in your room when I'm finished here. Shouldn't be long.
Okay.
My mission went quite well, Allfather. Secured the item we've discussed. The mask, on the other hand, well...
Thanks a lot.
Thrud,
I don't want to hear it. Everything was fine until you showed up.
I'll make it up to you. I swear.
I don't really want to talk right now.
What did you think would happen? She hates me, Thor. My little... You can't keep undermining me like that. Training her behind my back?
She's gonna do what she wants. Wouldn't you rather I at least help? Know where she's going, keep her safe?
No, I'd rather us be a team. I'd like you to back me up for once. You're ruining what little relationship I have left with her.
I'm doing the best I can to keep this family together.
If that were true, you'd stand up to your father for once in your life.
You're right.
Honey.
No. You're right. What kind of example am I setting?
Yo.
Seems the only thing I can do right these days is destroy everything around me.
We need you here. I need you. I can't do this by myself.
I really messed up. It's times like this I really miss home. Ingrid, did you have a home? Before you came here? Someone who took care of you? It sounds like a yes. Maybe I could help you find them without, you know, screwing it up. Sound like a plan?
29. Cheers.
May I come in? I heard what Heimdall had to say. I'd like to hear it from you. What happened?
It wasn't there. I was wrong.
Well, we all make mistakes, son. But freeing Garm, that was a big one. Chaos is already spilling out into the other realms. We're safe here in Asgard, but everywhere else.
I think I want to go home now.
Okay, if that's what you want.
Gay.
Like I said, you're not a prisoner here. It's your choice. Go, clear your mind. I know you'll be back. But before you go, I'll need the mask back. It's not that I don't trust you, you understand? It's the company you keep. Oh, and Ingrid?
Please, I need to go.
Loki, when you do decide you're ready to continue our work here, Hugin will be waiting for you in your old home. You screwed up. Doesn't change the fact that you're welcome here. Oh, and say hi to Mimir for me.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to be back here. If you're staying, I might be waiting a while. Of course. Out them! Better use the Mystic Gateway quick. Odin was right. Freeing Garm. How did I screw up so badly? Okay, guess it's time to face them. No running away this time. Almost home. It's gonna be fine.
I think this is it.
Everything's fine. No, no, no!
It's you! Wait, it's you! Here! Nice time! Will you?
Where's Baldur? Trying to find a way to you. Do you mind? We're being attacked right now.
Atreus, watch out!
This won't stop until I close that bone tear. Atreus, help keep them off me.
I'll show you how.
Tell me when!
Lassa.
Lassa. Rifa.
Rifa.
Lassa. Rifa.
Atreus!
Father!
Off your back. Help Freya. I will draw them to me.
Lots of reefer.
Is it over?
No thanks to you.
Where is Atreus?
Atreus? Has the runaway returned and brought all this with him? Just hold still.
I told you I'm fine.
Oh, you're bleeding.
Quit your blubbering.
What do I call you? Atreus. What has happened?
It's all my fault. The Hell Walkers... they're everywhere. Everywhere.
That is not your fault.
Yes, it is. There was a wolf in hell. He was in chains and I set him free. I thought that if...
Garm? Great bleeding fuck, lad. You freed Garm?
Garm? Who freed Garm? That's madness. Surely not you, young one.
If the Hound of Hell is loose, he'll chew through the fabric of the realms. Hellwalkers are just the beginning. What were you thinking?
Aye, this is a fuck-up of not insignificant proportions.
What would drive you to such mischief? Is this Loki's doing?
Enough. Leave him. Atreus has made a mistake. One that we close together.
Grand. Now, if you don't mind, I'd rather stay here. I've had my fill of visits to Helheim.
I thought this was the sad part, but it is not the sad part.
I'm not sure I have a way back.
Perhaps the squirrel does.
I need to speak with you at once. At once, I say.
Hold on. I'm coming up on 5 hours, and I'm starting to get tired. My brain's starting to tap out. Yeah, Sean. But, yeah, my brain's tapping out. But, next time I stream, I know it'll be this game. So thank you, Sean, Pat, Matt, I know I saw you in here, Ty, Eric. Thanks for hanging out and being with us. Toodaloo.
This is no time to dilly-dally.